Well, welcome back to Wingate. Sorry I deserted you for the afternoon yesterday, but today we have absolute perfect weather. Not a cloud in the sky, And in the commentary box with me today is Kevin Lombard. Nice to have you, Kevin. Never met you before. Great to have you.
Thank you very much, and nice to be here with you guys.
So we're in for a treat of bowls again. We bring you this morning from JBA, Emma Murphy. A very, very up-and-coming bowler, a great record. We'll call it out to you just now. And playing against Jenna van der Linde from Old Selbornians Club in Border. For the viewers out there, I'm sure that you've been following here that the hand that Emma's just played, probably better than most already, is quite a tricky side of the green, but that bent very well, and she's played her first bowl right on the jack. Not a bad opener for anyone. You always want to get onto the board as quickly as possible in singles, so it's not a bad start.
Yeah, it seems like the conditions do change almost every day, and one hand yesterday wasn't great, today different, so that's what makes bowl such a challenging sport.
We've seen some phenomenal bowls and great sportsmanship by the under-30s. It's a pleasure to see the discipline, the neatness of dress, which is nice to see. We spoke about it on Friday, how the dress code seems to have got worse over the years, but yeah, everyone is beautifully turned out. Looking to turn her own bowl onto the shot bowl. Yeah, she's played the perfect shot.
Played a beautiful shot there. It could possibly be. Can't really see it. Looks like the one, eh?
It's only one. As I was calling the shot, she played it. Yeah. With a chance to trail the jack. This hand, with a touch of weight, doesn't come back so easily, but on a draw it bends beautifully. With weight, you've got to be a little bit tighter. An early start today because it's finals day, and I think they want to get proceedings on the way.
Seems like Jenna's put this one a little bit wide, but probably about half a meter through.
It's a better line from Emma. I think she's pretty close here. Oh, there you go. Just hangs, as you saw. She didn't look like she was going to miss that.
Seems like Jenna's put this one down a little wide, and that brings the first head to an end.
1-0 to Van der Linde. Just Emma Murphy with a magnificent record in 2023, winning the JBA women's singles and winning gold in the Gauteng Open pairs. 24 gold in the Open Inter-Districts. Yes, JBA did extremely well for the first time in years. The ladies chosen to represent South Africa at Junior World Indoor in 2023. And she got a bronze at the Junior Masters last year and the year before. And she's had a fantastic national run. I think, if I'm not correct, she was in the semi or final last year. So placed third in the ladies inter-district for JBA. We'll be bringing you the scores of the other games as they happen.
Jenna's playing a nice long end here.
Very good line for this hand. I know this hand well by now. Also just hung a little bit, but it's good line.
Seems like Emma has taken the narrow line here, cutting across about a metre, almost 2 metres short.
You'll see Kevin is quite a difficult. We've only seen one player the whole weekend play pretty well on that hand, was Caboose. Olafir, he played it well, but everyone has struggled on this hand. Ernst Wagner played a few great shots yesterday on it, but very tricky hand.
I was marking yesterday, and it seems like every single rink had one easier hand than the other.
Very good try. Good weight. Have you been marking the whole week?
Yes, I had one match on Friday and had two yesterday, and my second match,
Great
beautiful shot, yeah. My second match, I had drew the short straw because I think we finished just before the lights out, or still the lights on at least.
What game was that?
That was Aiden against the guy from Western Province, Askere.
And who won that one?
Aiden won it at the end. Yeah. Very, very good win at the end.
Aiden also with a phenomenal run in the last 2 years.
I like his temperament. He's very calm and really, really showed a good big match temperament yesterday afternoon.
Yeah, he's been groomed by Jerry Baker, so...
by the best.
He's been groomed by that. Very good try by Emma.
Jennifer Nalinda from East London plays for Border. Got a nice record. 2024 she got bronze at the Inter-District Bs. She won the Border Fours with her team in 24 as well. She's just hung out a little wide, gone through about a metre. In 24 she was the runner-up at the Borders Masters. And then in 2022, she won the gold medal at the under-20s. So, seems like she's had a great 24. Emma's coming up a little narrow and has fallen in for, I think, second shot. That's due to Emma.
Very well bowled. Seems to be pretty good on that end. Emma has a lovely bulldog, by the way. She posts pictures of a beautiful, I love the bulldog, and she loves motorbikes. Her mom is also a proficient bowler. She plays in the JBAB Open. Ismay, very good record, good skip. And she also loves motorbikes, so motorbikes, I think the whole family loves motorbikes.
Runs in the family.
Yeah.
I can concur with that, love.
And vrooms. You also got a motorbike.
Yeah, I've been a biker my whole life.
There again, you see the outside, it's just always often the bends with dead weight or a touch of weight. That hand doesn't bend, but she's got good weight. Came back.
Jenna's got an aspiration to make the green squad, and I think if you look at what's happening this weekend so far, she's very, very well bowled there. Nice, beautiful, beautiful shot. She's well on her way to reach that goal.
Great shot from Emma.
Oh,
Great
wow.
shot on that.
Great change there.
Just ducking away. And talk of the devil, here comes Emma's mom. We just spoke about you, Esme. We did. You
I'm
like
going to call you in for an interview in a couple of seconds.
Very well bowled again. Brilliant. That's more like the Emma we know. We'll bring you the scores. Mavunga 2-0 up on Duplessis. Waters 1-0 up on De Jong.
Yeah. Lekker, man. How's that stone? Has it gone through?
Yeah, I feel much better. It was very annoying for me. Hit me at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Looking to draw another shot here. Or go behind. Yeah, I think she's opted to go behind in case the jack goes back.
I'm glad, man.
From the weight and line she played, she was looking for a back bowl. It's not a bad place.
Oh, Fuller's holding there at the moment. Jenna's trying very hard, yeah.
Just ducking.
Seems to be cutting a little early.
Could have cut out a few. Unfortunately, we will not be streaming the last game of the juniors. We're moving our cameras up to the main green for the finals, which should probably start up past 12:01-ish. So this will be the last game we'll be streaming of the under-30s playoffs. We'll be streaming the final. I'm not sure male or female yet. We'll bring you that news just now. Yeah, she cut out 2 there, so it's 4-1 the score. We haven't seen too many jacks on the 2-meter mark this week. It's unusual, even though the mat's up.
An observation from myself is I noticed that very, very few full ends. Most 3/4 and then slightly shorter than that.
Yeah.
Nice start there, just half a metre short.
I don't think I've seen more than 4 or 5 in the 6 games that I've commentated. 4 or 5 extremely long heads, you're right. And not too short either. As you say, it's been 3/4 most of the time. There again, a touch of weight, slow bend. Wasn't even that heavy, it didn't come back.
Seems a little lazy, eh?
Yeah, it's tricky. In fact, I'm surprised because the backhand towards us has been a beautiful hand all weekend. Very good line, just the weight.
Just running out of steam. Half a metre short, just or almost a metre.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We've just got we can tell you exactly what the standings are. We've just got the results. So in the men's at the moment, in the one section, Ernst Wagner is lying first with 3 out of 4. Lying second is Tennis van Sale from Northwest. The other men's under 30 section at the moment, lying first is Cecil Bourneman, who was undefeated through last game when he lost 21-16 to Caboose. Caboose lying second, also on 3 points. Shot difference 12 versus 28. So Cecil has at the moment quite a big shot aggregate lead. And Aiden the Smith, disappointingly only one win so far, but hopefully he can pull back a game. He was one of the favourites. Kevin, tell us about the ladies.
On the ladies' side, just let's have a look at this beautiful wood coming down. A
great
little toucher, very, very nice.
Could have made one and a look. Looks like one and a measure. I'm sure the marker will call that.
Yeah, very good call there by you. Are you marking?
Quite good eyes for old boy.
Oh, well done. On this, on the ladies' side, we've got Jenna here that's actually lying second on 3 points, tied with Tabelo and Mvangu. And so this is quite a crunching game for her. Emma on the other end is lying in the 6th spot, but with close games right through. So yeah, and this is, I mean,
Great shot.
Great shot there.
That's a great shot.
Well done there, Emma.
Especially on that hand. What a great
Looks
shot.
like it's one and a measure to the other side now.
But she can trail the jack for 4. She's got a shot on here. I'm surprised she didn't come and look at it.
Then we've got Devon de Jong. She's lying in 3rd, 2 points.
Trying here. Can it
Oh,
hold?
coming through with some pace here.
Oh, very good
very
try.
good
She
effort.
did see it. She could have made a 4 there.
Whilst they're turning over on the other.
I've been next door. We've got Mavungu playing Duplessis 2-all, and very impressed with young Duplessis. She's only 19 and she really played with a good head here on Ring 6 yesterday. I was totally impressed.
Yeah, I watched her. Sorry, I watched her on Friday, and very, very confident player. Very, very confident. Lots of self-confidence.
Two it is. Looks like.
Okay, that's 2 shots to Emma. Taking the score to 6-1.
Lots of permutations. Cecil in his last game plays Ascaray, which should be a humdinger, and Caboose plays Bookless. They're both on three.
Emma seems to be taking the ditch weight, the ditch line, playing it beautifully, coming up just a bit short, but the line is very good.
There again, there it goes. You see, there's a certain
Very unpredictable.
very unpredictable hand. Emma playing it well at the moment.
Oh,
I
these,
think she's inside the line, then you'll see it duck now.
I'm not
Just that line by
Yeah, it's a fraction and it just makes a massive difference.
makes it look absolutely silly.
We measured the greens yesterday morning here at the bottom, the side where the vets are playing, and it was running at 15. And later on in the afternoon, it picked up another second and a half or two. So running at nice pace.
There again, I'm not sure. Yeah, she's got the dead weight, so it'll come back. If you've got dead weight, that's a great shot.
Beautiful shot there by Jenna.
Look good from the hand. Emma with a great shot here.
Oh,
very
just
unlucky.
beautiful, beautiful shot.
Very unlucky.
Jenna seems to be studying at the moment, and she says she's trying to find a nice balance between playing bowls and studying. Looks like bowls has won this weekend.
Yeah. Excuse the pun, but I can't resist this one. She's bookless. Bookless playing in the men's under 30.
Yeah.
It's quite hard to concentrate, I must say, because it's so exciting now watching, trying to see what's happening next door. But Mavungu is 4-2 up. It's a crunch game playing Duplessis. Puts her in the firing line if she for the final. Her father, obviously a ex-Protea, Proficient Morgan. Her brother just joined the JBA district. It's in the JBA B side.
It looks like the Mavangu blood is running thick in the bowling fraternity.
Yeah. And we have Waters blood on the green as well. Also a big bowling fraternity. Uncles, grandfathers, brothers, fathers, sisters.
Just running through there. So difficult to call this line until actually the wood stops, and it seems like it's just hung out again.
Two magnificent woods here next door from young Duplessis.
Oh, she's a talented young lady, eh?
Yeah. Good shoulder, head on her shoulders. Also have been very impressed from last year and this year, Layla Sneyman, also from Sables. Very, very good player. I see Shannon Davies up on her 6-3. Nice to see. JBA girls performing this morning at the stage.
Jenna picked up the one there. See, there we're back to that 3/4 length again. Just a little lazy on that end, but very good opening wood.
Next door score moves to 4-all, Mavungu Duplessis. De Jong 6-5 up on Waters.
Emma put that down narrow from the outset. She's not happy with that wood.
I'm still amazed they're not playing. I said it the whole weekend that a lot of players have decided to play the harder hand. I always prefer the swinging hand, but that's everyone's.
But it seems like they're also playing it even though the other hand's open, so
Yeah.
maybe they know something we don't.
Yeah, that hand's been magnificent the whole week. Unless it's changed overnight, she's pulled it again. Beautiful delivery. That was the smoothest silk came out.
Very, very smooth.
Should be heavy. It was so good.
Slightly heavy, yeah.
It was too good a delivery. This is a better line. This is very close. Very, very close. Very close. Great shot.
So Jenna's changed her hand now. I think she's going to try and rest Emma out or possibly just pick up the jack.
She's let it go a little wide for that hand. Very good weight there. See, it comes back a long way. Yeah, quite right. Must just no danger on the backhand.
See if Emma can capitalize on this last wood.
It's not far, yeah. Definitely not far if she can stop.
Oh, it's just running a little bit. Oh, unfortunately gone through, picking up the one.
Yeah, she had a chance there. Yeah. Score moves to 7-2. Zaramba 4-1 van Staden. Davies 7-3 up on Snyman. Could cost Snyman the section in that game. It's early days though.
Very quiet around the greens this morning. Looks like the guys might have had a late night feast last night.
No, they've been actually
Serious
very
concentration.
serious the whole. There hasn't been lots of. The first game, I think there was lots of, quite a bit of shouting and driving, but since then it has got quieter and quieter. And the ladies are generally a lot quieter than the guys, not as boisterous.
Emma stuck to this ditch hand again and just coming up a little short and narrow.
That's what happens if you just. There's only one line to the jack on that hand. Very good weight.
Yeah, drawing the shot there. Looks like it's jack eye. Marcus is slightly in front.
Very unlucky not to get it full.
Bad luck there by Emma.
It's not Sydney who's lying. I think it's still Van der Linde, I think. Playing away from us. I think that's just outside. See, you go outside that line. Look, it hasn't bent an inch.
It's almost as if there's a
There's only,
ridge there.
there's a ridge. There's only one line to the jack with dead weight. That's the good line for that hand. It's just a little bit quick, otherwise it was a good line. And that should be the shot. Yeah. Shot. No, it's not still. Still showing Van der Linde.
Yeah, it
So
looks
that
like
back
that
ball must be
backward is
closer
just in.
than what we can see from here. There it goes. Let's see if it comes back. Yeah. Could be two now. One and a measure. Duplessis 5-4 up on Mavungu. De Jong 8-5 Waters.
Let's have a look at this. It was put on a little narrower.
Got weight. Just bends also often with weight. It's this very strange hand.
Seems to bend with that a lot more than one would expect
Bend
on
with
that
weight.
weight.
I think you're right. There's a ridge there somewhere.
This is put on nicely, and it's going to get a little ride in there, and it looks like that's a beautiful shot to pick up the two. Jenna's a nursing student, so I think she's obviously puts in lots of hours in studying and obviously working as well. And so as she says, she's finding it difficult to balance the work, sport, bowls balance. Picked up a 3 there, so the score goes to 7-5. So very, very tight so far.
Zaramba 5-1 up on Van Staden. Davey still 7-4. Young 7-4 up on Victor. Mavungu with a great one on the net. There again, I don't know if this is coming back.
Oh, it's lazy, eh? Lazy. Weight is perfect. About a meter, just under a meter
I'm
through.
very shocked they haven't seen how tricky that hand is. But I've been saying that for 3 days now. I think people... In fact, I had a couple...
This is a nice line.
Stop repeating yourself. You just can't help it when you...
Coming up just 300-400 mil short. And a little narrow. Jenna's taken the narrow line. Let's see what happens here.
Pulls up very quick.
Emma's still holding the shot.
Don't sell it. Oh, nearly.
Almost gave it away there. Nice weight.
Very good line here. Very good wood. Very hard to judge what the ball's going to do, but that was a good one on that hand.
It's come down very nicely.
I don't think this is far. Can she hold? Oh, very unlucky. What a great attempt.
Just scraping through. Jenna holding the shot. Playing into a bit of danger, unfortunately, yeah, but she has to play that forehand.
She looks a little steamier. Yeah. As I said, her delivery is too smooth sometimes. A very good delivery.
Emma here with her last word. Looks like it's a touch narrow.
Don't want to turn. Nearly burgled it. Nearly. Could be. Not sure.
Looks like she's picked up the shot there.
She burgled that one, as they say. At least she was up. Mavungu 7-5 up on Duplessis now. De Jong picking up a few there to go 10-5 up on Waters. Zaramba 6-1 van Staden.
So
Yeah,
Emma picks
7-4.
up the shot and she goes now to 8-5 after the 7th end. Sorry, 8th end.
So for the viewers out there watching for the first time, it's the first one to get 21 shots, a maximum of 4 shots per head if you got your 4 closest. Heads don't really count. And there's no time limit in this tournament. Some tournaments you have a 2.25 hour time limit. You cannot go and look at the head here until after your third bowl. But you can ask permission. That's better.
Oh, Emma's decided now to play the nice bender hand, and she's come up very, very nice. Just
much truer. You could see from that bend. You can read the wood easier.
difficult to see the exact location, but it looks like it's about a ruler length or so short. Jenna sticking to the ditch hand. Just running through, looks like about 2. She's listening to you.
There you go. Much better bend. Comes to a good place.
Oh, very, very nice start there.
Maybe that slight feather's given her confidence. Decided to also try something new.
I see she pointed to her coach or her manager, and I think that was advice given to play the other hand, and it seems like it's working.
What? I think she is forced to play that to try and rest it out. There, just inside the line, you're looking for trouble. There it goes. There she cuts. Makes you look absolutely.
Yeah, I'm sure the viewers will see now the massive difference in the outcomes of playing the backhand versus the forehand. And in this case, it's the backhand, which is the ditch side, is very, very tricky, and you got to get it spot on. Whereas the other side is a little bit more consistent, a bigger bender, but a lot more consistent. Just running through there about 1.5 meters too.
There you go, on that. Came back, but touch of weight, don't come back.
Emma still holding the shot. Seems to be on a very aggressive line, yeah. Oh, just slipping through.
Look at that. Cruel, cruel, as they say.
1 to Emma, and she goes into a 9-5 lead after 9 ends.
Interesting to see if she now plays the backhand towards us.
Sitting close to the coach, playing close to the coach, so I'm sure
They're very close friends, a fantastic character. Also, interprovincial player Nicole Irwi. One of the most encouraging backrankers you have. Loves the game. I'm sure she'll play the backhand now. Let's see. Yes. That's good thinking.
yeah, it's
Took 9 heads.
taken a couple of ends
heads.
before that's come through, yeah, but I'm glad that's happening because it's going to give a little bit more consistency.
Just feeling out the line. I think it's the first time she's played that hand.
It's like the commentator's curse.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for the water there. Mommy Murphy.
Jenna's just drawn the shot, running through about just over a meter, still playing the difficult hand.
I'm sure Emma will draw it on this hand. Not far here. There we go. Much. That's going to add a lot of pressure.
Mommy Murphy sitting next to me and she's very happy with that shot. Jenna just hanging on that lazy hand, running through probably about 2 meters.
Just a tad wide here, but look out, Ben's beautiful shot. Pressure building.
Emma's holding the second shot, or 2 shots at least, and it seems like Jenna's playing the bending hand on the backhand coming towards us, and it seems like she's put it down just a touch wide.
Not so wide, just yeah. We'll have a good game here if they both play the backhand towards us, the others. Good line again. Not sure about the weight, but it was a good line. Yes.
Oh, very, very good.
Very good.
Marker shows 3. Jenna under pressure with her last word. Put it down very nicely. It's coming very, very nicely into the head.
Oh, very well,
And
Paul.
if she hasn't drawn the shot, it's definitely cut down.
It's cut out too. I think it's still 1-2, Emma.
Mark has been asked to measure, and you'll notice that she's now propping the woods just to ensure that they don't move around or that they don't fall over whilst she's marking. Quite a big responsibility for the marker because everyone's eyes are on you and the 2 players are watching you. So it's quite a challenging and daunting exercise, but a lot of fun and very rewarding. Most of the markers are players in their own right a lot of district players, and
Also
some
good to see the executive yesterday. Dave
Very
Barnes, it's the
impressed.
first time I've never seen that in my whole Bulls career.
that's great to see, and I saw that Basil Lechransi, who's BGN's president, was also marking on Friday. I think he marked 2 games, so that's great commitment from the leadership, and great leadership initiatives by showing the youngsters that even those guys are prepared to give up their time to mark these matches.
Dave, I think, it's marked 2 or 3 of the juniors, which is
Nice.
It's great for up-and-coming bowlers and the cream of the youth.
Emma had a little bit of almost a wrong bias on that white. Sorry.
A little softer, please. Lovely line here. Just a touch heavy, but very good line.
Mavangu de Plessis, 9-5 to Mavangu. Waters de Jong, 15-5 to de Jong.
So Van der Linde following Emma. So it's good thinking.
Victor and Young. Looks like Young is 9-5 up on that match.
De Jong, incredibly 15-5 up. Shawnee. Not Shawnee, Devon De Jong.
Emma's playing the difficult hand again, and it's cutting right across.
Very good weight. I would have maybe been tempted to try another one on the forehand if I was Emma there. I mean, she wasn't that far. She could have come just round that blue ball. It's bending nicely. This will be pretty close. It's got the right weight, yeah. That's the shot. Oh,
Jenna's drawn one on the forehand, and it looks like she's holding the shot.
saying a measure. When in doubt, markers often say measure, which is probably the best. Yeah, she's gone back to the 4, and I think that's the right shot to play. She can just slip it. No, she didn't slip it. Didn't have enough weight.
Pardon the pun, but that's Murphy's Law.
Yeah. We ate our cornflakes this morning, the two of us. Corny cracks.
Jenna's playing the ditch hand. Put it down very nicely. But even from the commentator's perspective, it's very difficult to say what the outcome is going to
She's
be.
close, yeah. I think she just got the line. Yeah, just... Oh, she could have sold the shot now. It shouldn't be a measure now. She turned the ball. Still a measure, so... Snyman now 9-8 up on Davies. Coming back. Saramba 6-4 up on Van Staden. I like this line. Can she just hold? It's got good weight to draw the shot. Yeah. Oh, no, just ran out of steam, but it could be the shot. Must be the shot, in fact. Unless my eyes are this. Yeah.
Marcus called the last word that Emma's put down as the shot. And there's a measure for the second shot.
won't reach what it I actually think even with a bit more weight it would have cut slightly, but it's one and a look. Some other scores, Zaramba 6-4, Young 10-5 up on Victor.
Seems like a close measure. See, they've taken one or two woods out, so not quite sure what the status is. Was a long mark there, or a measure at least, and Emma's picked up the one shot, so she moves into a lead of 11-5 after 11 ends.
Nine all, Sneyman Davies. Sneyman needs to try hang on. Good line again. Could be a little bit through, but yeah. The hands a little, all the hands are a little unforgiving. You touch wide or touch heavy, it just doesn't come back.
I see this is now they're playing a slightly longer head, and I think that is definitely impacting on the actual final outcome. This one's bending very nicely, almost to the 2 meter mark.
She had a lot less grass than Emma.
Yeah, but she's ended up just over a meter through, and Emma's holding the shot.
Looking around the green, the standard's definitely getting better and better. Lots of tight heads at the moment. Brilliantly bowled, yeah. This should be right on the jack. Very well bowled.
Emma's holding the 2, and Jenna's just delivering her second wood.
Also on a good line, yeah.
Looks like a very, very good line.
Brilliant shot coming. What a great shot.
That was really a great effort. As you were saying, the standard of bowls is really magnificent.
Today's the best I've seen so far, looking, because I've been a bit naughty, not concentrating as much as I should on this game. I'm excited for the results. I'm leaving it up to you. But definitely great standard on the green. A very good line here. Can she hold with that weight? Yeah, what a great shot coming down here. What a shot. What a great shot.
Magnificent shot. Takes out the shot bowl. And
What a great shot.
back to two up
On a
to Emma.
very difficult hand, folks. It looks easy, but it wasn't an easy shot.
The thing is, there's just so much that can go wrong with a shot like that.
Yeah.
But she played it to perfection.
Trying again. I think just the weight. Oh, what a great attempt.
Very good effort, cutting down to 1. Emma playing her last word. See that make a bit of grass there in the beginning.
Yeah. She's not far though. I'd like to make grass like that.
The end result was brilliant.
What a great shot. Great header bowls. The most exciting head. But that's when you're playing the right hand or the right side of the green. That won't bend with weight, I know this hand. Very well played. 13-5 the score. Moves to. Mavungu 12-8. Emma, to draw a shot like that after a drive shows class.
Yeah.
We always say it's very hard to draw after having a full go like that. And she didn't have much to draw in.
No, that was a perfect shot. Fantastic result. After 12 ends, 18 shots. So that's just over a shot per end. That just shows you there's no big numbers picked up here.
Young 12-5 up on Victor. Very good line.
Nice opening ballsy by Emma, just slightly short.
It's not far here. It should bend with dead weight. Yeah, that's what happens on that hand. Great shot.
Two great opening words and a toucher there by Jenna to draw the shot.
1 meter short, so it's shorter than what we thought. Sname on 10-9 up on Davies, the hunting of a game.
Emma seems to have cut her line slightly with this one,
that's
and
right.
also just a tad short. Jenna holding the shot, and she's favouring the forehand.
Quite right.
Gonna try and get just outside of Emma's front wood to pick up a second shot if possible.
She won't be far with us either. It's going to swing all the way back. It's definitely like it comes at around like a hockey stick.
It's almost a brave line that you're taking.
As you get
yeah.
over that sort of green patch, if you've got the right way line, it just runs on beautifully. Yeah, Emma's going to, I think, get one a little bit closer and then probably have a go with her last ball at knowing Emma.
I think she's
touch
going.
wide,
She's
yeah.
going a little bit long to have some insurance at the back for that.
Yeah, but you don't want it
For that
leave.
drive.
I would have got one a little closer, I think, because you don't want to give her a chance to get a 4. That one looks a little bit wider than the others.
got a huge bend at the end.
Yeah.
Seems to have gone through.
If it's 2 and a look, it makes a big difference if it's a 2 or 2 and a look to what shot she's going to play.
They're actually playing relatively fast. I think this is one of the first times that I've seen them walk up to the head.
I'm a very positive player. She doesn't often walk. She knows what she wants to do. I mean, she's skipped a lot as well.
She's choosing to play the backhand.
And have a go at it. Just won't come back. Was the right shot, in my opinion. If it's only 2, it's,
Yeah, the marker's just shown 2 and a measure.
yeah, so that's,
So
maybe she should have looked for it.
I think Jenna's going to just follow that down and see if she can get another one in.
I don't think she's got the weight for this one.
Yeah, you're 100% right. Coming up short.
She's very tentative. I don't know why. She had nothing
Just a
to
little
do.
naughty.
Yeah. You want to
'Cause
get a 3 there to get right back in the
Even
game.
if she did play in with a little bit more positiveness, she couldn't really have caused a massive amount of damage.
She would have bumped the jack. She would have definitely made 3.
Possibly, yes. So,
Nothing for short, as they say.
opportunity missed.
Mavungu 12-9, so it's a ding-dong battle here next door. Waters fighting back a bit from 15-5 to 15-9.
Jenna's picked up 2. And
I think it was the right shot. I think it was 3. I would have thought about having a drive.
scoreboard has been put up incorrectly, so they're just fixing that. And it's after 13 ends, Emma leads 13-7. Back to that 3/4 end.
Very good line here, just a little short.
Seems like Jenna's favouring this open hand. Emma's following down, and seems like she's got a very good line
Very
here.
good line here. This is number 1. No, just ran a bit more than I thought, but what a line. Didn't think she was that quick.
That's that smooth delivery again.
Yeah.
Jenna's coming down, and she's just beating her short wood and drawing the second shot, almost jack eye. Emma's got a great line here.
I think she's got better weight than the last. Not far here. Number 1. What a great shot. What a
Magnificent
ball
shot.
is even better. Just a beautiful control, beautiful delivery.
Looks like Jenna played it a little bit more positive.
I just might not come back. Yeah. The right shot. She's looking to turn that ball for 3. If she stayed.
massive contrast in choosing the lines, or sorry, choosing the hands based on the first couple of ends, on first 7 or 8 ends. They were favouring the ditch hand, and they seem to be playing the backhand coming away from the commentator's curse. She's actually changed her hand now.
Yeah, I don't think she's got an option. She can't get inside there. That looks a little narrow. Let's see. Yeah. She could have got a feather off the front bowl.
Emma playing her last word, holding the 1.
She's not sure what to play. I think she'll play the forehand. Yeah, playing the forehand.
Looks a tad narrow. Let's have a look at the weight.
If she had weight, she wouldn't have been too bad. She could have rested on the second shot.
Actually, that didn't bend as much as what I thought it would.
(15-7) the score. Mavungu 12-10, 15-9 the Young Waters. And I see the Youngs played 3 very heavy draws. And Waters looks like she could come back. She's line 3. Snowman 49 up on Davies. Young 16-5 on Victor. Van Staden 7-6 Zaramba, so she's fought back.
Starting the 15th end. Emma playing the forehand, away from us. Beautiful line.
Beautiful. I think it's very close if she's got the right weight. Yeah. She won't be far here. Just going to hit that patch, unfortunately, but what a line. If there is, Kevin, one thing I could not say criticise, but I've observed is that quite a few players have tried to fight a hand, which I think you'll find as they get older, they'll realise you can never beat the hand. Try and get to the better side of the green. If you're struggling on a hand, you're not going to find it generally.
I think it's the adage is,
I've seen quite a few, especially on this rink. I've seen so many players lose the game because they just, not because they can't play badly, they just play the wrong. So
Emma's just gone through a little bit on that one, but I agree with you. I think
fight the hand.
The more experienced bowlers find that the quicker you get the hand, or the quicker you get that out of your mind and start playing.
And that's why it also amazes me, Kevin, in some games, you get guys that, we hate trial heads. I mean, the trial head gives you, if you concentrate, I don't say the green can't change, but trial heads your opportunity to find the side of the green of you're going to play.
Very, very important.
And I've seen it with top bowlers. Let's, when they're in a rush to get home, or let's not play, let's cut out the trial heads. I don't agree with that.
No, I'm with you on that one. Emma's playing the forehand again. Going to try and just beat that short wood of Jenna's.
I think she's.
Unfortunately, just clipped it.
I think she would have been a little heavy as well.
Jenna's holding the 1. And she's playing the backhand, and I think she's going to just try and nudge her wood towards the white, the jack at least, and possibly turn that into 2. just slipping it.
It's only one, so it's not the worst position. She's missed a few little bonus shots that she could have put more pressure
I think that's the difference in this game.
I agree with you.
Emma's coming in beautifully with this wide draw. Just a tad heavy. Here's another opportunity for a bonus from Jenna.
I certainly think she's playing the wrong hand. You don't want.
I agree with you. I would have tried to rest out that.
Exactly. I think she's wasted.
Oh, and she has wasted, unfortunately. Yeah, this is probably the third or fourth time that she's had an opportunity.
That vicious hand, you could have nicked that back. Jack, she had no danger on the forehand, open hand. Quite surprised at that.
So 1 to Jenna, and the score goes to 14-8 after 15 ends.
She's
Still a lot to play for.
But I've tried to work out in my head. I reckon there's a good 5 to 6 shots that bonuses she could have had, and the game would have been even, if not in her
I could
favour.
picture that 14, 15, 14.
Yeah, I agree.
But it's the game of taking opportunities. The one who takes the
A
opportunities.
good call by her here. I think she saw Emma going through. So good thinking, throw a shorter end to hopefully make sure that she still goes through.
Even that they are young bowlers, they play with a lot of savvy and almost experience beyond
This
their
I don't
years.
agree with, but I'm wrong here. But I would have still stuck to the backhand. I don't know why she's changed her hand. It's not a bad one, but I wouldn't have changed it.
Yeah, not quite sure what the thinking was there. Emma's coming through a tad heavy.
Yeah, I think that's why she threw the short head.
And Jenna's now sticking to the ditch hand again.
See what she does here. Better line. I'm not sure about the weight. No.
You'll notice I'm staying quiet on the line, specifically on that end, because we're not getting it right.
I think another.
Jenna is holding the 2, but still very, very open.
Big turnaround in the other 15-12 De Jong over Water. She was 15-5 up. That could be the shot.
We'll have a
Not
look.
sure.
I don't see the marker. She's having a look now.
It's a shot. So actually the shortest head we've seen, and probably the poorest head we've seen.
A little bit of a spray gun.
Yeah.
A shotgun at least.
Yeah. That's the shot. Sure, it doesn't look it from here.
Just from this angle, it definitely doesn't look like it, but there's a bit of a depth perception, unfortunately.
I don't know. I don't think that's correct, but I think this is number 1 here. This will be very close. If she touches the whites, it makes a big difference.
Oh, fantastic draw there by Emma. Just running past the white.
Now she's in trouble because she's got no backwards. Van der Linde, so she's got to be very careful here. You don't want to scout the jack back. But she's on a good line, I think. No. Just going to get wrecked on her own wood. Oh. That's a burgle.
A little bit of a lucky result there. And it seems like she's picked up the
Emma's
shot.
going to trail the jack.
Wood's fallen
It's
over.
fallen over. Emma's going to look to trail the jack. And she's just not... she's got the jack, I think.
She's got it.
She's got it. Very unlucky. Very unlucky.
Wow, that was such a bad luck
Great
result.
shot. And she got the jack full. It was nearly the end of the game. She would have gone to an 18-8 lead. Instead it's 15-8. It's not a bad position.
I think Gemma got out of jail there.
Yeah. Very unlucky
It's
shot.
so important to build the head and to, almost play 2 or 3 shots, or think 2 or 3 shots in advance.
And as I was saying, it's very hard to score with short woods. Was it Emma's shot?
Gemma's picked up the shot there
Didn't look like it from here.
and goes to
error.
14-9 after
It
16
really
ends.
didn't look like it. My eyes must be failing me.
No, it's not that. It's just, I think, that depth perception. It's just the angles, as we know, play massive roles.
Mavungu 14-12 up, so giving herself a chance to be in the final.
Jenna's played a slightly shorter end now and sticking to the backhand. Not a bad opening
No,
bowl,
yes,
but
there she
geez,
goes.
this line is so difficult.
Very. I'm actually flummoxed that she's persisted with that. I think Emma's on a good line here.
Emma's on a beautiful line here, slipping inside that wood.
Yeah,
Little feather, drawing the shot.
right. Using her brain to play the right hand.
Sorry? No, it's got about this much left. And the front one is there? So much. Yes, the front one is about this much, so much.
Snowman 15-13 up on Davies.
Gemma just dropping a little narrow and short, and Emma's holding the shot.
Got no option, I think, but to play the backhand. If she can tuck it round the corner, would be good.
Oh, she hasn't played this hand for a couple of ends now, so let's see. Nice line.
Very good line. Very good line. Very, very, very good line. Oh, she listened to me. What did I say? Tuck it round.
Fabulous. Well called there. Fabulous draw there.
Oh,
Turning
that
it.
shot, first one I've
Nice
called
too.
right.
Jenna's following her down.
Inside, I
It's
think
a
she's
little
inside.
bit of weight.
Yeah, it's holding it.
No, she's played with that bit of weight, but it's still cutting inside.
It was just the wrong line. It's taken me 3 days to work out the line on that.
You've got a slightly unfair
Yeah,
advantage.
exactly. It's easy from here, as we say. I'm not sure if this will... Yeah, it's holding. It's holding better than I thought. It just needed the weight.
Jenna with her last wood. Emma's holding the 2. Seems to have put on it down with a little more weight this time, and it's hanging out, unfortunately.
Yeah, it was the right line.
Let's see if Emma can capitalize on.
If she can even just stop a little bit in the front, wouldn't be a bad thing.
Look, it's her last wood, and it's
I think she's inside the line. I don't think she's got enough weight either, but let's see.
The last two woods have been on the short side,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
bonus lost there.
Well, a number of bonus shots that have been lost here between these two.
From Goof 50.
Emma less than Jenna, but that's 2 to Emma.
Snyman 16-13, so she's keeping a position of.
Emma goes to a 16-9 lead after 17 ends.
Very good, guys.
Nice game, eh?
I think outstanding game.
We've got Ilonka van Breda Jr. who's marking this match. She's from the Gauteng North region and she's playing her first year in the open ladies side. She's still under 30 and very talented bowler in her own right. Emma's back to that 3/4 length again.
Not sure if she threw it, I thought so. Let that one go like she normally does.
Yeah, it's that nervous part of the game where
Yeah.
you almost can close it off and you seem to be a little bit more tentative at that stage of the game. Jenna's drawn the shot on the difficult hand and she's played a beautiful shot just across the line, but she's lying probably about 25-30 centimeters short and Emma's following her down.
Don't know, I think she's a little quick and she found the jack. Good attempt. Knew she was a little quick from her hand. Very good line too.
I'm not 100% sure, but if I was playing this shot, I would have possibly played the other hand if I was Jenna.
No question. She just wasted another wood.
Yeah, and you know, she's got so much she's got 2 woods to work off. She's slightly narrow, she can pick up
She's
the
heavy,
one.
she beats the back ball, gives herself position. She can see, because Emma's not going to be short, knowing Emma's going to either look to be, she won't want to be short.
But once again, it's easy sitting here making those decisions, but sometimes it's almost
Just
glaring
a
at you.
horrible hand. Such good weight wasted.
Emma's really playing well, but she's really, really battling with that hand. So, but she's forced to play it. But unfortunately, but Jenna isn't. So I'm once again surprised she's playing it again.
Could be another shot. Yeah.
Good result there.
Yeah.
Emma's on a
Wonderful.
beautiful line here.
Beautiful line. A great shot. That's a great shot.
Brilliant draw. Number 1.
She looked good from the hand, to be honest.
Only one. No, sorry.
Jenna's come down narrow.
She threw this head away, I must be honest. I don't often say that, but that head was thrown and she could have just turned her bowl close on the backhand. In the previous, she wasted basically 3 woods, I thought. 17-9 the score moves to. Snowman 16-13 on Davies. Zaramba 7-11 down against Van Staden. Waters de Jong 16-12. So Waters fought back a lot from 15-5. Emma within striking distance now.
Yeah, it's like in the cricketing terms, it's those nervous 90s.
Yeah. I still think 20 is a nerving number for a lot of players. You know, once you're on 20, I've seen a lot of people get stuck on 20.
Actually seen Jerry Baker on Friday, if I recall correctly. He was, I think, 16-20 down. Can't remember who he's playing against, and he eventually won the game.
Yeah. Still a master, I think, flying second. Jason, I think Jason Evans top of that section.
I think there's a little bit of a tussle at the top there.
And then I think you got Wayne Roberts, and also at the top with Wayne Rittmiller.
If I remember correctly, I think yeah, it is between Jerry and Jason in that section.
I think yeah,
Emma playing the forehand.
very good line here.
Beautiful line.
Not sure if she can hold for that weight.
Oh, just slipping through. Jenna's playing the backhand.
Young winning her game, so Young must be close to medal contention. Let's just check that out.
Seems like it's holding a little bit wide again.
And short.
And short. The marker's indicating a measure. And from here it looks like
The blue bowl.
the blue ball, but once again we're not close enough.
Oh, just missing it. Looking to trail for 3.
Very, very narrow miss there.
Second shot.
Gemma's trying to nudge her wood in by playing on this end. Let's see what she does. The initial pot
She doesn't want to
seems a bit narrow.
nickel white. Yeah. She's lucky she didn't slice it. She would have been 3 down. Emma's got a few chances. Yeah, the Des draws or trails the jack. She makes 4 and wins the game.
If she trickles that jack, it's going to be...
And knowing Emma, she's going to play for it, but I think she's too wide. Too wide. She went for it, but it was too wide. Snowman now 18-13 on Davies.
Jenna playing her last wood, sticking to the backhand.
And drawing it.
She's taken a narrow line again. She's going to fall away, unfortunately. Let's have a look at the weight. Is very good. Very difficult to see from this angle now.
Emma had a chance to win the game there if she got the jack. But she was a bit heavy.
measuring for the shot here on the 19th end. Emma Murphy leading 17-9 against Jenna van der Linde.
Definitely the one, the blue's definitely in, I think.
Was that the last wood?
No, I think the shorter one.
Well, they've given the jack to Jenna, so it looks like she's picked up the one.
I always thought that blue one was in.
$17.10, was it 17.9? 17.10, 19 ends. Emma leads Jenna.
Surprising, she's throwing a long head. I'm quite surprised at that. Emma definitely
Oh, this is a full end
full
tester.
end. Yeah, I'm surprised at that, and surprised she's even playing this hand again. She's put herself under a lot of pressure, self-pressure.
Some very interesting decisions, but
Yeah.
once again, you know, as I
Short
say, it's easy to
yeah.
sit here.
But Mavungu romping ahead now, suddenly 19-12. So she'll be the winner of her section. That was a crunch game.
Yeah, Emma's now forced onto the forehand coming towards us.
If she can stop,
And
she's good.
she seems to have a little bit too much weight here.
Actually pulled up quicker than I thought. I thought she was really flying.
She's just run through about a meter.
Sneyman 1913, so it could be a Sneyman Mavungu final. Sable girls, very, as I said yesterday, they will be a force to be reckoned with soon.
Gemma's come short again, and also cutting across the line on the very difficult hand. Emma's just delivered her second wood. Seems to be a good line.
This is number one, I think. Oh, it's unlucky not to get the jack, but that should be the shot. Same measure.
Marcus's measure, and I see this long end seems to be challenging both of them.
This should be the shot. Very good adjustments.
Yeah, brilliant adjustment. Just about a foot or so short. Emma seems to be on a good line here. Seems to be playing a very good shot here.
What a great
That's
shot.
very,
That's
very well
a great
bowled.
shot. Great shot. That could be just about the winning shot of the game. You don't want to let it back in.
Jenna's also playing a very good line here, but I think
Little
she's
quick.
a bit weighty.
She had to be up. I think Emma will be happy with one here, but she's got a chance to draw the bonus. Don't want to nick the jack.
Last word from Emma.
She's got the weight, she's not bad. Just a
Trying very, very hard,
just
yeah.
didn't have the weight.
Just ran out of steam.
What a line. I think she was thinking not to trail the jack.
Emma's picked up the one there, moving into an 18-10 lead after 20 ends.
Waters with a good fight back, so only 17-14 down now from 15-5. Sarimba is Van Staden. Very slow game. If you have a look, 14 heads, and here we've played 20. Van Staden has been a little bit guilty of that. Her games, one game lasted nearly 3 hours. So
I saw that. Du Plessis played a magnificent shot here to take out Mavunga.
never.
3 woods out. This could be a nice change in the end between Du Plessis and Mavunga. Emma's played a little wide on the forehand, yeah, and seems like she's jack high, but almost 1.5 meters on the wide side.
Very good, yeah. Very, very good. That's a great shot on that hand.
Emma's playing with a bit of positive weight here. I think she's trying to
Played a great shot.
rest her out,
Great
and
shot.
she's played a brilliant shot.
Great shot. Quite rightly also using her head, played the long head again.
Du Plessis just picked up a 4 and moved now up to 16. And Mavunga's leading that game 19-16 after 18 ends.
Very impressed with her bowls this weekend.
Jenna's played the backhand, a very good wood so far.
Yeah, that's the shot.
Picked up the shot, brilliant.
And I think Emma's a very positive bowler, so I'm sure she won't be short. She'll be up and at it. I think she's
Tracking
on a
very
hell of a
nicely.
good track, yeah. It's another wonderful shot. What a unlucky.
Very well bowled there.
I'm not sure if she's got the shot. That was very unlucky. No, she didn't get the shot out of that. That's twice she's played.
Can be such a cruel sport.
The turnovers, that's also the killer. Lying 3 and you drop off. Next thing you 4 down.
Gemma seems a little unhappy with the
That kicked.
delivery.
Yeah, that
Come
actually
up narrow
came.
and short again. Let's now put a cat amongst the pigeons on
Yeah,
the
she
forehand, yeah.
She doesn't really want to play the backhand, quite rightly. But I think she's going to be forced to.
But she's played it so well, you know. She's trusting that line, and I think she can get around that short wood. Du Plessis is now holding 3 after 3 woods. Mavunga's playing her 3rd wood now. Seems to be on a very good line, yeah.
Yeah, looks like.
And she's drawn the shot. Brilliant.
I'll find my tree.
Emma was forced onto that difficult hand, and look where she's ended. Cut through, across the head, and almost 1.5 meters to the right. Jenna's playing the same hand.
Mavungu drawing for game here next door, very unlucky. She just missed the jack.
Lazy hand, comes up short.
Score moved to 18-11. It'll be interesting to see what length she throws. Yeah, she's won the game. So Mavungu definitely in the final. Snyman 2014 up. I think if she wins that game, she's in the final.
Jenna picked up the one on this last end. And she goes to 11, 18-11 after the 21st end. The last end coming towards her, she played a long one. She's gone back to that 3/4 length.
Very good opening bowl here coming. If she can stop. Yeah, it ran. Definitely the pace has picked up. That bowl definitely ran more than. It's only 10-10, so it's probably is going to speed up.
It's going to be interesting to see what it's. Yeah, early start.
We started at 8 o'clock. Yeah, it's a slight shorter length has foxed them both.
Yeah, both of them have gone through. So technically no one holds the shot.
Just running through.
Three identical woods in terms of weight. So as you said, that length has definitely caught them out because they're closer to the 2 meter mark than what they are to the jack.
She doesn't like it, but it's not actually the worst wood if she had weight. Yeah. Just a touch of each. This is a bit of a nervous head.
Yes, certainly not the best that they've played so far. This is on a very good line. Good weight adjustment.
Very unlucky.
Unfortunate result there. And Emma is now holding the shot.
Definitely. I think Emma's definitely lying. Unless some.
Look, the marker is proving us wrong all the time.
Yeah.
But from here it looks like Emma's holding the shot.
Looks a bit quick, yeah. But not so quick, yeah. I thought she was quick.
Just slipping through again.
Cannot believe she's still persisting with that hand, but she's obviously, if she can trail the jack, would be good.
I think
Or
that's
rest on those bowls.
possibly her
She's
thinking.
going to play up to those bowls. Let's see. Oh, she's inside the line. That could be the shot.
Weight control is slightly better.
That must be the shot.
So markers just indicated that Jenna's picked up the shot with her last wood, and there being a measure for the second shot.
It looks. You haven't. I don't know if she's thrown this. She had the perfect line. She didn't throw it. What a line. Shannon Davies making Snowman fight all the way. 2016 from 2012, I think.
Emma's conceded 2. So 2 shots to Jenna, which takes her to 18-13
We have a game on.
after 21
Game
ends. Sorry, it would be 22 ends.
Game on. Next door, Ernst Wagner, top of the session, playing last year's winner, Esau. Should be a great game.
Yeah, Ernst is from the BGN region, and he's really
I tipped
very
him many years
talented
ago
bowler.
in the, I think, Junior Masters here, and I think keeps it up. I think he's got certainly gold squad potential.
Well, he's playing green squad,
Yeah,
and
but I
but
think
he's
he's not far away from gold
got a
squad.
magnificent temperament.
Yeah.
Back to this game.
Nothing wrong with his delivery either. Yeah, that's not a bad opener on that length.
Jenna's played a very good shot on the difficult hand, and it seems like she's jack-eyed, just a couple of centimeters left. Well done, Kristen.
What a great opener as well. That's it.
Difficult to say from here, but 2 very good opening words by both ladies.
Now they've gone away from the short heads, the last 4 or 5 heads.
It, markers indicated that Emma's holding the shot.
Just running through. Oh, that ran on a lot more than I thought.
It actually was a very good line.
Yeah.
Nice delivery here by Emma.
So I think she could be a little bit quick. Every time we've said nice delivery, it's because they're heavy, because they're delivering it better.
Maybe she was trying to cover that backward.
I'm not sure. Missed the line with this one. Yeah. Oh, it's an unforgiving hand, that.
But strangely enough, she's, I think her last 10, 12 deliveries have been on this hand. Emma seems to have cut the line a bit.
She didn't let it, she held on a bit. I think I overthought it. Trouble is, it's putting her opponent on the right hand.
Let's see what Jenna does on this hand.
If she draws it here, Emma will be furious with herself. Looks narrow for me.
Does look narrow.
Yeah. She needs to draw the bonus here.
Last word to Emma, and she's holding the 1.
I mean, the two other ladies' games still on. They're like 6 heads behind.
No, they are, and they've noticed they certainly are playing nice and quick on this rink.
And the
Emma's come up
Slayman has
short.
beaten Davies 21-16. So I think the ladies' final could be Vungu and I'm just going to check my notes. Yeah.
It's one shot to Emma, and she moves into a lead of 19-13. Sorry, it hasn't been. I don't think the score's been put up.
It could be in the.
Has that score been put up? Yeah, it should have. No.
Yeah, I think it's 19.
19-13 after 23 ends.
Young could have snuck in there, I think, into the final because they both won. But I think on shots she could have snuck in because I think she had quite a big win. Whereas Layla won by 5, should be plus 27, I think. Could be Gillian Young.
Emma's first wood on this end, coming down on a very, very nice line. Well bowled, yeah, great opener.
That's a great one. You want the new 1913. Can't get a better wood virtually than that.
Classic shot. Jenna's just coming up a bit short. Emma's not changing her hand. A little bit of a forced hand.
You want to miss it and come behind. I'm surprised at that. She could have. Doesn't matter if she can't sell the shot even on the backhand. I mean, she could knock her closer, but I would have just drawn on the backhand.
Jenna's got a good line, yeah.
Trying very hard.
It's just a tad heavy. Just running through. Very good effort.
I think Emma don't want to give her a target now because she's got the best back, so you just want to maybe come through a little. No, she's still not taking grass on that hand.
Jenna's persisting with the forehand, which is the right hand for the shot now.
Ends with a great opener next door, yeah, first bowl.
Playing with a bit of weight, but it seems like she's slipping through. Almost 2 meters.
Well, Emma's got to, she's got to get another one close, yeah. 2 great woods next door here on the opening. Yeah, I think she's coming to the back.
Definitely putting some insurance in place. If I look at the angles, it certainly is the right angle for connection on that shot wood.
No. Certainly one of the not best heads of the game.
Yeah, I agree. 1 to Emma, and she goes into 20-13 lead after 24 ends. So this game is, don't want to call it, but it's potentially coming to an end.
Ahead of Waters de Jong. It's something is.
That's wrong.
It's wrong. I agree. And 7 heads ahead of Van Staden. So all started at the same time. Although they're close, 2014 to de Jong. Set one game. Nico's joined us in the box. Nice to have you here, Nico.
Oh, thank you, Cliffy. It's nice to be here.
Been wonderful bowls. It's been a terrific game of bowls we've watched. Difference in the game having been that Emma's chosen the better side to play on.
Emma's on a great line, yeah. Solid opener.
I'm very impressed with all the young say the Sables girls are really a force to be reckoned with. I mean,
All these youngsters are
Yeah.
really good. I don't want to.
no, I'm saying for a district, I think that there's 4 or 5 of them that are going to make the ladies at Sables very strong in the future. Good opener there.
Jenna's now played that hand which she hasn't favoured the last couple of ends. Played a very good shot.
Emma not on a bad line, yeah. Played a brilliant shot again. But I'm not sure. No, it's not enough.
Jenna's still holding the shot. Playing on the forehand, we've got Emma's wood coming in. So I guess she's going to try and slip on the inside of Emma's wood. She has taken the narrow line.
She's holding a lot more than I thought. Another great draw. Great shot.
Brilliant shot. We both thought she was going to beat that narrow.
Yeah. Emma won't be short. Don't think she's going to bend with that weight. I know her game well. She always up and at it.
Cliffy seems to almost be as knowledgeable as her coach.
The coach has disappeared. I don't know. Maybe she thought the game was over. Coach is not in sight.
You're doing a fine job, Cliffy.
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure if it's 1 or 2, but it seems like it's the 1.
Any news
To
from up
Jenna.
at the top? Who's in the ladies' final?
I was running it.
Oh, you were running it. Okay. Okay. It's a big job, this, and I hope the players are grateful to you for all the work and you and your committee do.
Emma's playing a bit of a narrow line, yeah. Not happy with that.
She also held on to it slightly. I think it was like guiding it.
It looks like Jenna's holding the 2, and there's an opportunity to capitalise. She's on a very nice line, yeah. Oh, brilliantly bowled. Very well bowled.
Could be 2. Must be 2.
Finals, it was not running.
I'm not sure if Michelle, I did Michelle Schlesser answers well.
She didn't talk to me about it. Did you talk to her?
About 2 weeks ago, but she. Are we doing the male or the female final for under 30? Yeah, I think we're just discussing who's going to co-commentate. We'll decide for the viewers out there if it's male or female final, and then we'll choose. I think that's better. If it's a male, I think we should have a male with me, or if it's a female, let's have a look. Well, it was 3. Never mind 2.
2016 after 25 ends. Jenna's made a late comeback, and she's playing a 3/4 length again.
Looks like a 4 next door.
Jenna's first word is coming down. Very good track. Very good opener.
And she's gone back to the backhand. It's about time. Oh, she's not looking silly here. Yeah, great shot. Great reply.
Two great openers. Emma's holding the shot with her backward.
Very good reply here. We've got a game on.
Yeah, I think Jenna's found her knack on this hand, which we've been trying to call for the last couple of hands.
25 of them. Meantime, she's absolutely brilliant here. What a brilliant shot. Two brilliant shots from Emma.
Oh, you mentioned earlier that she's a positive player, and she's certainly showing that.
She's never short win shots against. Very good. They've both missed, as we said, of quite a few bonuses. Very good line again. Just cannot bend. Very good attempt. Just a tad wide.
Oh. Emma's holding the single shot, and she's on the mat now.
She needs to
playing the
get close
backhand.
now.
In the context of the match, she's technically holding game.
I don't think she's far here either. She's played 3 very good woods in a row. No, just pulled up. It's not the worst, but not. Waters 2 away, playing a great shot with game against.
Jenna's last word, and she's on a very nice road here.
I just don't think she's just a tad wide. What a good attempt. That's the end of
That's game, set,
the
and
match. Very good game, 21-16. Thanks for joining me, Kevin. Great having you.
Thank you, Cliffy. It was great fun. Thank you.
It was a great game, and unfortunately we won't be bringing you another game of the juniors until the final. We'll be on rink 1 on the finals green, so please join us at what time, Nico, roughly?
Just after. It's difficult to say.
It's 12:30 and 1, between 12:30 and 1, I
Around
would say.
about there.
So
This is another round. The
But-
next round is just be finished, and then we'll move on immediately.
And just before we sign off, De Jong playing a great shot to win the game. It's 21-15. Zeramba and Van Staden after 18 heads or 14 all, so that could take a while. And please join us later.
Thank you. I'll stick around.
ladies final.
My familie. Nee, my woordje. Nee. Nee. Stuur een karavaan vooruit en gaan staan. Ja, ja. Dat is populair daar. Maar daar is het zo. My familie. Jy sal van, jy sal 'n woonstelblok bou, of 'n huis bou, dan sal maar my sus doen. Ja, ons moet kyk daarvoor nie. Aan myl 72 hier waar hy ouens kamp, daar is maar dit is verlang daarop.
Proud of you. Sit on your yacht.
Maybe she needs to go get a hamburger. I know. I mean, what is it?
Okay, here we are.
Oh, look at you, Mrs. Milan.
How about that? Thank you.
So, beer holder. Naast gister is het Chantal Stella Mel. Stella voor, Stella achter, Stella tegeer. Moenie vir ons sê wat sy moet doen nie, julle. Ek het jou gesê. Sak is hier so onder. Ek wil oor wat in die meisie sê. Kom Renata, jy kan dit doen. Nie so om nie. Hoe om? Renata vrede. So om. Nee. Okay, hold my thumb and stand in your feet. Wat is dat? Wat is die tanden? Chris. Dit is nou jou punte plek. Jy lyk sexy man. Dis wat ek het hier. Okay, zullen we wel? Small section too. Identify as Henry, but I am on the phone. Ek weet wat sy is. Anja, dit is
Welkom. Laat mij zo mezelf doen.
And I was trying to be so clear.
I see, this is beautiful.
Why do we have one like in now? For them, but
Yeah, so
no.
They drop.
Get face.
what for we?
You want to go?
Come on.
Maragar they drop.
Pena se raise.
Ito na yung din mo yun. Agad din giber kisi sabi. Yeah, I'm very pleased. Yeah, or lady more. Yeah, I'm tell me nice. You don't mind?
As long as you get me some shade, I don't mind.
Hey, just imagine a really cable tie na
Right,
cable tie ne. Buffer you guy, buffer guy, buffer. Try. You want to take a plan?
no, something.
Araga serious. Plan araga kyo na.
You know, enough parts.
Most of the time, get over kilo na. Kilo kam. Go back in bo.
We will so chase.
Yeah.
No, it's hot chat.
go weer daai den na geen naam.
Ja, bele ona o vai. Ki one game. Bo. 1 hour. He gave me one. Yeah. Hey, guys, put this aí. Mano, que chama muito outra feia, oi? Pronto. Ah, vou ver não. Please put a bit of camera.
Oh, boat.
Se move, move a camera. Camera, ela, e move it to your right.
On ring number 5 is my cougar from Eden.
Kartien dilo sa kartien patubaka ba ka inira batia.
Ring number 4, all Western Province final, Kevin Smith, Steel Burton. On ring number 3, the ladies veteran final between Sherry Ann Moles and from Kululeni and Heather Pembroke from JBA. Lastly, but not least, the junior number 50 finals. The main final is the all BGN affair between Cecil Bournemouth and Bernard Partner. The under 50 lady,
Patubaka shiba bantu mu TV mbabala ka bona bantu.
Reba Bongo, and Lila Simon. Good morning, everybody. Enjoy the game.
Well, welcome back to Wingate Park for the finals of the South African Bowls Masters 2025. And my name's Cliff Kay, and in the commentary box with me again is Kevin. Nice to have you here, Kevin.
Thanks a lot, Cliffy. Looking forward to this.
Final, and our predictions have sort of come quite close. I mean, Layla last year I think got bronze. She's very competitive, and of course Protea, current Protea, Tobela Mavungu. So we're in for a great feast of bowls. They're about to start the trial heads. In the men's under 30s, we have two locals, Ernst Wagner playing Cecil Bournemouth, and that should be an absolute humdinger. Both on, obviously all these players on top form. To get to the final, you've got to be showing good form. But as we know, Kev, anything's possible in a final. Can't predict it. We think we can, but like sports, the finals are never played on paper.
No, you're 100% right. It's going to be a very, very challenging and interesting afternoon, and I think I'm just about as nervous as what these players are.
Yeah. Lana from practicing a short head. I don't often see that in the trial heads.
Yeah, the gamesmanship starts early, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's very strange. Haven't seen that, I don't think, the whole 3 days. Maybe that's her intent, I'm not sure.
Yeah, maybe she's
Scheme something with her
either,
coach.
either showing something or hiding something, one of those two.
Yeah. And of course, just to remind the viewers out there, the men's open should be a fantastic game. 2 JBA Proteas, current Proteas, Wayne Rittmiller and Jason Evans. In the ladies, also 2 great players, Esme Kruger and Marisol Rousseau. And of course, can't keep Neil Burkett down in the men's veterans final. Unbelievable.
That's
Been playing
absolutely amazing.
since I've been playing, and that's from the 70s. So it shows you can't keep a good man down.
It's like good red wine.
Playing Smith, and then you have Cherry Ann Mills playing Heather Pembroke, who's also had an incredible run of bowls.
Yeah, these
Predictions
finals.
for this game, I wouldn't like to say.
Really, I've been so incorrect with predictions this weekend. Just looking forward to it, and as I say, may the best man and ladies win.
Well, it's nice to get quite an early start, 1 o'clock.
If the semi-finals have any bearing on the finals, then we are up for a humdinger.
This green looks a good yard faster to me than down at the bottom where they played, so it will be a bit of an adjustment for the under-30s. They were in a totally different ring.
Yeah, we play here fairly often, and certainly B and C are traditionally a second or two quicker than D and E.
Fancy shirts walking past us here, the international technical official. You'll see both these ladies have fantastic deliveries, good temperaments. As we remarked earlier, the sportsmanship, the etiquette, the dress code, I thought has been impeccable. We haven't had any signs of any sort of argument, bad sportsmanship, behavior, anything. It's been impeccable.
It's been very, very notable, and I must say that just in terms of, I marked a couple of their games yesterday and Friday, and their attitude and their respectfulness towards myself, as the marker, was phenomenal. So, great to see the young blood coming through.
Joining us for is Nico, the main organizer, the big kahuna. What do they call them, the big kahunas? You have to have that.
Die groot kanon het nou net gearriveer. Nico
Good
Bouzard.
afternoon. It's just because there's a little bit of shade where the mics are.
No one wants to talk to you now. The tournament's just about.
That is it's a very big relief.
I'm sure you'll have a good sleep tonight.
Always a good sleep.
That's good.
Congratulations to Nico Buzort and his organising team for a fantastic.
This is certainly the biggest bank I've seen in quite a few years, considering you've got streaming going throughout the whole country.
It's enormous. So it's
I
great.
reckon there's a good 500-600 people pulling all out of the pubs and the veranda.
The pubs are very popular this afternoon.
Yeah, it's always nice for the players if they get support from spectators.
It's quite strange that how many finals here the players are from the same district. And we've got 2 players from Sables, 2 players from BGN. We've got 2 players from JBN, the men's open. So
3 of the 6. It's not too
not
bad.
50% from the same district.
Actually, the open ladies also from the same district, except that the Esme deserted us here at BGM.
Exactly, yeah. So it's actually 4 out of 6. Or 3.5 out of 6.
Because Esme Kruger played
Yeah.
most of her bowling career here. I think she missed somewhere last year.
Last year. Did she
Some
retire
greener
down there?
pastures down at Hartenbos.
No, I don't think she retired.
Right.
Okay, ready to rock and roll.
Yeah. There we go. She is going to throw a shortish head, not as short as the trial head. It's the first time we saw a short trial head this week in the juniors. Or the under 30s. Layla with a very good opener here. It looks just running through. Not a bad start at all.
Oh, very solid start there by Layla.
So there was method in her madness, throwing the short head.
Tabela following down on the forehand. Cutting slightly across the head and running about 2.5, 3.
Layla had quite a tricky last game against Shannon Davies from JBN. It seemed to be a very good game. I think it was 21-16. Bit of grass here. And she's still a bit steamy.
These greens are running rapidly now, just slipping through.
As we said, it could be an adjustment for them, coming off a slightly slower green.
Layla's chosen a little narrower line.
Looking pretty good, yeah.
Just running through a bit. Tabela has just delivered slightly short, cut across the head, and is just short of the jack.
Cut out a few, could have been 2 or 3.
I think you're right, Cliffy, that they're going to have a bit of a challenge with their weight in the first 1 or 2 ends.
They're going to be a little uncertain on their delivery. shot.
Looks like Tabella's drawn the shot with her last word.
To be relieved on the board. You often fear not getting on the board.
Oh, that was a little bit of a shaky start, but I'm sure it's going to look a lot better going on forward from here.
I'm a little surprised to throw short head after you come from a heavy green for the first. I don't know if that's the right tactic, but she had it in her head she's going to play short.
Be interesting to see the length that Tabella chooses.
Tabella will be 25 in May. It's amazing, also loves reading. It's amazing how many of the players said they love reading. Don't know where they find time between she's a student, plays at Discovery. Her dad was a former Protea, still a great player, still an inter-district skip. She won a silver last year in this event, so it's amazing to get to 2 finals in a row. National pair, she won gold last year. So
She's talented. Layla's just gone a tad wide, but jack eye and holding the shot.
In African states for South Africa, she got 2 gold medals. So
They just played in Botswana, if I'm right,
last year, 4s and trips, so incredibly strong record.
Tabella's gone through probably 3 meters, so she's battling a little bit with her weight at the moment.
Hand also looks a little bit lazy. See, the green patch of this backhand coming out, a little green patch, so could make it tricky at this length.
Tabella's contemplating changing her hand, but let's see what she decides on. She seems to be sticking to the backhand. Looks like a very good line.
Good line here. I don't think she's far here. A great shot. Right on.
Brilliant answer to that question.
Trying very hard here. Just going to run out of steam. Very good attempt.
She's holding 3 seconds. So let's see what Tabella does now.
I'm surprised at that because she could keep the same hand and tap the shot ball and
Knock a
make
shot
2 or
out.
3 out of it.
I am very surprised, and now she's very narrow.
She's looking
Layla's
pretty
got a
good,
great
yeah.
line, yeah.
She's looking very good.
She's on it.
Yeah. I think she nearly played the shot.
Yeah, she played the shot Tabella should have played, isn't it?
It's 1, so the score moves to 2-0. Next door, Ernst Wagner's up 2-1 on Cecil Bourneman.
Great effort there by Layla. I think you can see the confidence levels are extremely high. Not scared of playing the positive shots.
Jason Evans 2-1 up on Wayne Rittmiller. Smith 4-0 up on Burkett. Very early stages, obviously, after 1 or 2 hits.
It's also very nice to see a number of young supporters in the audience today as well. It's not just, it's a very good mix of very experienced bowlers, let me put it that way, and younger bowlers and even non-bowlers.
Once again, not extremely long heads, like we commented it in the previous game. Not a lot of falling heads.
Tabella just running through there. Slightly narrow. Layla's taken a very wide line here and it's come back quite a lot and she's drawn the shot. It's still about a meter and a bit through.
She looks on a good line, yeah. Just running.
Layla's tracking very nicely, yeah. A beautiful shot picking up the white. Sorry, the jack, it's not a white one.
It's a yellow one.
Great shot there.
Looks like a New York taxi colour. Very good track here. I'm just going to run.
Tabella's just pushing it through a little stronger than what she would want to, but I'm sure she'll adjust shortly. Layla's put down a very, very nice wood, yeah. Very good line.
Seen quite a few woods past the jack as we predicted so far.
Looks like the marker's uncertain, hasn't shown anything yet.
Yeah,
Definitely one.
she needs to start using the lollipops first and I wouldn't.
Just pulling up a bit short and maybe a tad wide as well. Layla's following her down on the backhand. Seems like a very, very nice line this. It's just snuck in front of Tabella's wood there. It'd be interesting to see the shot count. We can't really call it yet. It's 2 to Layla. So leveling off the game at 2-all after 3 ends.
Crowd clapping there, Jason Evans turning away the second shot. Very good weight, very slow bend. But
So
could have
the
been
2
outside
under
of-
30 games are now 2-all after 3 ends for Cecil and Ernst, and for Layla and Tabella.
I didn't like it from her hand, but she had good weight.
Layla's just nudged her sideward in, and she's holding the shot now. I think it's just the one.
She looks wide again. She wasn't so wide.
Marcus indicated Layla holding the 1.
A better line, yeah.
Oh, this is number 1.
Very well, well.
Very well bowled. Excellent.
I think she's got a marvelous delivery, so smooth. Stands quite upright.
Yeah, most of these youngsters do. Tabella's just wide again, nudging her wood in, which could be the second shot now.
Personally, I'd be playing the other hand, just
Resting on
resting that
Tabella's
number
wood,
3.
yeah.
But she's very confident and played a very good one here.
Interest.
Number 1, this will be
Very, very well bowled, yeah. What's very interesting this side is that their weight control seems to be a lot better than playing away from us.
From what I've picked up, maybe it's a little quicker going away from us.
It could be, could be. Tabella's tracking with a very nice wood, yeah.
Could be number 1. And it is. What a great draw.
It's a brilliant draw.
Great shot to end the head. Was playing the wrong hand.
Yeah, absolutely. But you know, the furthest wood there was just over 1.5 meters, so very, very nice head. Ernst is up 3-2 against Cecil in the 4th end.
And I think we're 3-2 Snyman, so both guns running together, 2 all, 3-2.
Oh, it's not going to confuse us with the numbers. Tabella playing on the back end. The line looks very good so far. Just slipping through and slightly narrow, but not a bad start. Layla's taken a slightly wider line. But it seems like she's running through a bit. Looks like about 2 meters.
Jason Evans picking up a 3 to go 7-1 up now. It's Rain Rittmiller. Big support here for Cecil Bourne. I don't have to look up when they're clapping.
Tabella's taken a slightly wider line and has also just slipped through the head a little bit. Tabella's holding the 2. Playing a third
Not
wood.
far, yeah. This is a great shot.
Oh, that's very well bowled. The jack did move slightly, so I'm not sure if she's holding 3, but she's definitely holding the 2.
This looks on the wide line, but let's have a look. Yeah, she doesn't like it. No, it's definitely only 2 now.
Tabella's tracking very well again. Just gone through, very, very good line she's bowling there. Not sure about the shot count. Layla's tracking very nicely. I think she's going to duck short. She's cutting across the head.
This shrink's definitely got more bend than what we've been watching the last 2
Very,
days.
very
down
much so.
Greenly.
Only the one. So Tabella moves into a 4-2 lead.
It looks like 2 from here.
It did. I actually thought it might have been a 3 as well, but it's certainly 4-2 lead after 5
Green
ends.
looks- Four two the score. Boardman 4-3 on Wagner. Smith 5-1 up on Burkett.
Esme is 5-4 up against Marizel. And Jason is 7-1 up against Wayne.
Boardman playing a good shot to get the shot there. Ernst has 1 ball left.
Sit. Tabella's played the forehand and she's come up about 1.5 meters, almost 2 meters short. Layla's followed her down and she's cutting inside, drawing the shot slightly across the head, but a very, very well worked out shot.
That's a great shot.
Let's have a look at this run. Oh, this is very good. Just slightly through. Looks like Layla's still holding the shot.
She didn't look heavy from her hand.
Layla still holds the shot, and it's a measure for the second.
Oh, pulled up.
Tabella's just short of drawing the shot. Layla still holding. Layla's coming down a bit hot. Not happy with Edward.
Not far, yeah, she's got the weight. Could be.
The marker's called a measure on that, so very, very close. Layla's looking
Great.
excellent. Yeah, looks like she's drawn the shot with that last one. Well done.
I think we're in for a Titanic struggle here. It's going to be a close
Some
game. at
nice,
this
some
stage.
nice composure there. Very, very solid stuff and very relaxed on the outside. Looks like they're measuring for the second shot. One out. Further down, Smith Burkett 9-4 after 8 ends in Smith's favour. Ismay and Marizel 9-7 in Ismay's favour. And Jason is 12-5 up against Wayne.
Power's back on, looks like. Sorry about that, folks. We had a power failure for a few minutes.
I just wish somebody would switch the aircon on. Seems like that's not working well this afternoon.
Yeah. The heater's working well, not the aircon. Quick update, 7-5 Snyman over Mavungu. Boardman 11-3 over Wagner. And Mills 8-7 Pembroke. Forge is not I felt, and there you can see the score now. Scores 8-7. 8-7, not as the screen says, to Mavungu. Boardman 14-4 up now on Wagner. He's dropping 7 shots in one direction, 2 heads. Ernst struggling a little bit at the moment. Mills 9-7 up on Pembroke. Smith 10-4 up on Burkett. Evans Ritmiller is 13-5 to Evans. It looks like he's won the head. He's got them taken the mat. He's got a 2, so it's 15-5 to
Tabella's just slipping through the head. Looks like Layla's holding the 1. Layla's played the backhand coming down.
Looks like 4 from here. Definitely not sure.
So it's ended up being 2 to Layla on that
Looked
end.
like a 4 from up here.
So she moves into the lead for the first time, going into a 9-8 lead after 10 ends. Steady fight back. Layla's now put down a nice long end. The mat's right back on the 2-meter mark. So changing the length after winning that last end.
Very good opener.
Tabella's just slipping through the end, run through about almost 2 meters, and Layla holds the shot.
Another good line, yeah. Very good work. This could be number 1. Yeah, there it is. Great going. Perfect shot.
Very, very, very well done.
Turning up the pressure.
Tabella's chosen to play the backhand. And she's tracking very nicely. It just looks like she might slip. Oh, I think she's cut the one down. Yes, definitely the one down. So she's holding second shot with the last word. Layla's followed down on the backhand. This hand's bending beautifully now. She's coming in very, very nicely. Oh, and she's just fallen short. Beautiful
Not a
line.
bad wood though.
Beautiful line. Yeah, it's going to have some irritational value.
Good defender.
This is the first time that they've walked up, so they've actually been playing quite fast. Although I see next door between Ernst and Cecil, they're already on their 12th end. And fast players. Wayne still 15-5 down against Jason. Esme and Marizel are peels at 9 all. Smith and Burkett 10-5 to Smith. And Mills and Pembroke 9-8 after 9 ends. Tabella's choosing to play the forehand now. Nice smooth delivery. Looks like she's cutting across.
Very good attempt.
And she might even have knocked her own wood out.
Very unlucky.
It looks like two. Let's just see what the marker says.
2 it is.
Layla playing her last wood, holding the 2. I think she's trying to come in on the backhand, yeah, and just work off her front wood or possibly just nudge it in. Which she's done. Terrific, terrific. Layla's now holding the 3. Tabella playing the forehand again. I don't think this is going to... Seems to be a bit narrow. And she's cutting across the head. So good 3 there. So 5 shots in 2 ends by Layla. And
12-8. Very solid player. Plays with a good line. Good head. Happy for the Krugerstock Bowling Club. I hope you're all watching and enjoying it. I think we're the only ones up and live at the moment. I'm not sure if the other streaming is live. We've managed to get some power.
I just hope they've kept the beer fridges going.
Well, that fridge seems to be working on the right. Yeah, it must be because there's a big queue.
Thirsty patrons. Layla's playing a nice long one. It's just over 3/4 length. Matt's right back. Nice backhand delivery, very, very smooth.
Just running a little. Very good line.
As all our bowlers would say, a backwood is never lost.
Good opener. Next door.
Tabella's also just run through, probably about 2 meters. So the head hasn't been threatened much.
Very good adjustment, yeah. Not far behind. A great adjustment.
Layla must have heard me. She's delivered a brilliant wood, just a couple of inches behind the white.
And Ernst heard me too. And he's also just gone right behind the one. Not enough.
Tabela looks on a bit of a narrow line, yeah, but let's see how it finishes with weight.
Very good attempt.
Wow. Excellent weight. And let's see what the marker says. So it's a measure. So Tabela's narrow wood has actually gone into the measure. Layla's coming down on a very good line, yeah. Let's see how this wood finishes. Oh, it's a slightly narrow and short. Cliffy, I don't know if you agree with me, but I think there's definitely a bit of a weight difference going away from the board versus coming
I'm
back.
struggling to read the weights still. I think also we started at firstly at 1 o'clock.
Yeah,
So it speeds up now, the play starts slowing down.
certainly would.
Not used to watching balls at 1 o'clock.
Oh, these players have had 3 very, very hot days here in Pretoria at Wingate Park. And yeah, I'm certain that the bodies are taking a bit of pounding towards the end of this tournament.
Such a
Tabela's
good line,
coming a
just-
bit short. Sorry, more narrow than short.
Yeah, it picked up. I thought she was very short. Would have been good if she found the ball a little bit left.
Tabela's taken a walk up just to come and have a look. She's standing halfway and contemplating her next shot. Cliffy, she looks seriously relaxed. She's like so calm and very well composed.
You never know what she's thinking. It's just very calm.
Ernst has picked up a shot here on the 14th end. So Cecil's still leading the end, 14-9 after 14 ends.
Good attempt there to draw the shot. Just falling. That's better. Ernst definitely coming back into the game from what I can see. Good opener next door.
Ernst actually had a very slow start in the semi-finals as well. He was quite a couple of shots down and had a massive fight back towards the end. So let's hope this happens here on the side as well. Cecil's just drawn the shot, looks like it.
Vision Evans game. It's 56 to Evans. Burkett also coming back 10-9 now. He was well down 10-5.
I think we could refer to him as Red Wine Burkett, because he just matures as he gets
Yeah.
older. Eh?
And Jerry Baker. They don't seem to.
Cecil on a very nice track here.
So when I said, what's my
That was actually my window shot. Oh, I didn't think so from here.
Just cutting across. It's like Ernst is still holding the one shot on the side. Tabella's just picked up that one. And she moves to 12-9 in Layla's favour after 12 ends. Tabella just a little bit heavy on that, moving the jack but sliding right through just to a couple of feet from the ditch. Both these ladies from the West Rand. I see Layla as a university student. She's an outdoors girl, likes outdoors, hiking, cycling. She's one of the few that doesn't read. I'm sure she reads enough at university. Yeah, we've got Tabella playing the forehand. Nice smooth delivery. The jack's moved slightly off the center line, so let's see how this ends up. Looks like it's cutting across to where the jack was. Layla's playing a beautiful road, yeah. And it looks like she's drawing the number one. Well bowled there.
Very good at adjusting. Very good.
Nine shots.
Yeah. 69.
Tabella's got a very nice line, yeah. Seems to be running a little bit, just missed the jack and ended about a half a meter through, less than half a meter. Layla's still holding the shot, playing the forehand, possibly looking at moving her shotward closer or just slipping it and taking the second shot. Tracking very, very nicely, yeah. Oh, that's very well bowled.
Try to trail the jack to wood, or at least gets the second shot here on her backhand.
Tabella under a little bit of pressure with the shot, but she looks a nice delivery. She's edging it on. It seems like it's going through. Just a slight, actually just short and wide. Layla's still holding the two.
Yeah, made 3. Good bowling.
Very well bowled by Layla, picking up the 3.
Impression on the game so far, Nick?
Well, it's
Layla's been definitely edging the heads.
Layla's after the first couple of innings, she started to find.
Fine. I think also Tabella's been chopping and changing hands quite a bit. She hasn't stuck to one side of the green. And I think it's because Layla's been putting her under pressure with the
Yeah, she definitely has.
look at this first opener.
This is a beautiful opening wood.
Very well done.
Cecil's just drawn a second shot here. And Ernst with his last wood.
Doesn't look up to me. Oh, I'm wrong. No, he is a quite a what a good judge.
Wow.
Got a wig. What do I know? Got the feather that helped him a bit. He needed that. I don't know. Not so sure.
Layla's second wood has just come up slightly short and a little bit wide. Tabella's playing the forehand. Looks like she's trying to just slip inside Layla's
I don't
backward.
shot anywhere close to the way from the delivery. Yeah, very short. She's letting Layla in all the time. Not putting the pressure at this stage. Very good line again. She can bend. Yeah, it's definitely number one.
Oh, that's very well drawn. It's a long end this, and I think they're both actually battling a bit with this one.
Certainly probably the longest hit of the day. Trying, yeah. Yeah, she falls in for a shot.
Tabella's just had a little feather off a short wood and dropped in for the shot. Layla's coming in with a nice road, yeah. She might be a tad narrow.
Yeah, grass is going to kill her.
Oh, bad luck there, but she's taken second shot there. In fact, she's holding 2 seconds. Looks like Tabella might have snuck in with the second shot there. Yes, she's picked up the 2. She now moves into double figures. 11-15
Back on to
after
13
13
again.
ends, 14 ends.
15-11 the score. 15 to Snyman.
Sissel holding 2 here. With, I think it's the last wood. Just slipping through. So picking up 2. And I think he's taking a substantial lead of 18-10 after 17 ends. Tabella's just drawn the shot. She's slightly wide, about 1.5 feet away from the jack. Good second wood. Layla just nudged that wood. Just lying the second shot. Tabela playing the forehand again. She's going to try and work off her wood or just slip the white.
She's slipping her faster. I think she's pretty good, yeah. Just the way I knew she was heavy.
She slapped her waist just now and she drew the shot. So
Exactly, that's why I wasn't sure.
not sure what if she's happy or sad when it happened. Layla's delivered all three her woods on a slightly wider line and it's just not coming back from there.
16-8 Evans now, Rick Miller. So 13-10 up on Kruger. Smith 12-9 up on Burkett. 13-9 to Pembroke over Knowles.
Tabella's drawn second shot now. A little bit of pressure on Layla now with her last wood. Brilliantly. She's handled that pressure phenomenally well and she's drawn the shot, dragged the jack back, and she now goes into a 16-11 lead after 15 ends. Sorry, I've prematurely called the one shot. It looks like they're measuring for the second. So the umpire's on to have a look. Could possibly be a third, I'm told. Yeah, when the jack moved, I think it made a bit of a change because it moved a couple of, probably a 3 or 4 foot.
Cecil moves to 19-10.
Cecil's moved into a commanding lead. He's really playing some very good bowls. And
I did the first game with Cecil and he was in top form there. There's only one, yes, 16-11.
Great job.
Looking over at the main open game, a very poorish head that I'm looking at. Looking at seems to be line 3, but there's nothing within a yard of the jack. And Jason has the last ball, so Wayne needs to score. Jason has saved a couple of threes before. Let's see. He's got a lot of room to draw.
oh, Esma's just picked up one and is 11-13 down against Marizal.
Yeah, Jason's drawn the shot with 3 against.
You don't leave that opening for him, unfortunately. Tabella is short and wide with her first opening
16-11 the
delivery.
score. Looked like 2 and 3, but there's only 1. $17-8 Evans.
Layla's just gone through about 1.5 meters. Also slightly a wider line, battling a bit with the line on this ditch side.
Marizal 13-11 up on Kruger, Esme Kruger.
Tavella's also just rolled through
But she
almost
keeps
2
changing
meters.
her hand. I mean, she played the forehand, then the backhand. She's just trying to find a rhythm somewhere. Here's a good one coming. Not far, yeah.
Well drawn, Layla.
Look at 12-11 down, but line one right in front of the jack.
Tavella's taken a very good line, but also just slightly through, almost 2 meters through.
Very good line. This is a good line.
Oh, it's
Shouldn't be
finishing
far, yeah.
beautifully.
Yeah, well. I got one right as well.
Shot being appreciated by the audience here. Very nice turnout here at
great.
Wingate this afternoon.
It's by far the best I've seen for quite a few years.
Yeah,
Anyway,
it's nice to see the support. And it's conducive to good bowls, eh?
$12 all now, Burkett and
I'm
Smith.
wondering if Tabella's going to have a little bit of a run at this one.
No, I think she wants to cut the shots down. They should be second.
It's trying very hard, yeah. Just coming up a bit short.
I think she was quite right there. Still in the hunt.
Yeah, good
Rather
cut
give
down there.
one and then two.
So Layla moves to 17-11 after 16 ends. And playing some solid bowls. Very, very calm and collected. Looks like Ernst has possibly picked up a multiple. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. They're going to measure. Esma's picked up another one, so that game is becoming a nice close battle. 12-13 to Marizal after 15 ends. And she's just gone and delivered the white into the ditch. Aaron's has picked up one. He's clawing back. 11-19 after 19 ends. Okay, looks like we've got a bathroom break here for the two ladies. So having a look here at Cecil and Ernst. Ernst has come up, sure, almost 4 or 5 meters short with his first opening wood on the 2 meter mark.
Cecil also going to be a bit short.
Wayne has picked up a shot or two, I'm not quite sure. What was the score before this? Yes, he picked up a 2. So he's into double figures. 17-10 after 15 ends, Jason and Wayne Rittmiller. Cecil and Ernst. Cecil's just drawn a very good one. I can't see. Sorry,
It's right behind the jack.
Okay, our two ladies have returned, and Layla's on the mat delivering the jack. Mat is right back on the, just in front of the 2 meter mark. And looks like we've got a just over 3/4, just under 3/4 end.
Wayne is starting to find it a little bit from what I've seen the last few heads.
It would be nice to see a
Closer game.
Closer
Still
game, yes.
17-10 is coming back. Jason's just about drawing a shot. Yeah. No, Malaysia's still lying.
Tabella's cut her line a little bit here. In fact, she's cut it a lot, so she's come right across. Not happy with that wood. Layla's also fallen short. Tabella's taken much more grass, much more aggressive line here, and she's drawing the shot. It's well adjusted, very well adjusted there.
As I say, a well-adjusted kid. Although not quite a kid.
Layla just coming up a bit short after making contact. Tabella still holds the shot with her previous wood. That's a much better line. Seems like she's found that much better now. Just running through that meter. Also touched. Layla just cutting a little bit narrow and sorry, stayed a bit wide and unfortunately just ran through a bit. Tabella still holding the shot. Tabella's just drawn the second shot with her last word.
Great shot. Division for 3 and Jason Evans. Good minute. Wayne was lying shot. Then Jason got the shot and turned Wayne's shot out with the next, and then he drew another.
Score on this rink is 13-17 in Layla's favour after 17-8.
Cecil played a great shot now. Shots against trailed the jack. Line game. Next up. Very popular by the sound of the crowd.
Is it for Samemba?
Yeah. It shows Ernst. I can hear who the favourite is. Unless they just like a winner. Yeah. Well, it sounds a little bit more to me like.
Tabella's had a nice opening wood here. On the forehand, just slightly wide of the jack, but jack high.
Let's try that. Oh. Cecil, a popular winner. First final over with. So Cecil Bourneman, 21-12. I personally thought it would be a little closer than that. But that, as we say, you never know what happens in a final. Jason getting a 3 there. Was 3. So, bronze, nice one. He's got all 3, gold, silver and bronze.
That's over the last match.
That's all they ask.
But well done there to Cecil. Brilliant game.
He's had
Took
last
the
3
lead
years,
from the
gold,
beginning.
Silver, bronze, he's got all 3 colours.
Oh, well done there. Very proud of him.
It shows pure consistency. Jason Evans, 2010.
Back to this side. Layla's drawing. She's just run through, touched the white, and she's just gone through. I think it looks like she might even be 2 down. To see what the marker says. Yes, she's 2 down, and a measure for the third.
Also just going to run. She needs to draw the shot here.
Oh, Layla's got the last word.
Brilliantly bowled. What a great
Layla
shot.
has come to the party again and looks like she's drawn the shot with her last word. This is, I think, the 3rd time she's done that.
Yep, she's a very good adjuster.
Sorry, I think we had it wrong there. It looks like Tabella's picked up the shot there.
Oh, okay. Look from here like she drew the shot. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm surprised she didn't measure.
unfortunately the optical illusion got us flummoxed there. But Tabella's picked up the shot and she goes into, Layla goes, keeps her
No way
lead,
the crowd clapped.
17-14. Tabella's just run through almost 2 meters with her first delivery. Very nice line, just slipping through. Layla's answered here with Jack Eye wood. Looks like she's holding the shot. Tabella's drawn a beautiful number 1 just in front of the white. And Layla's playing the forehand. Got a nice line here again. Yeah.
Look at fallen behind now, 17-12. Kruger and Rousseau 13-all. A ding-dong battle after 16 heads.
Looking there at Jason and Wayne, it looks like they're measuring. And Jason's holding.
He's one out.
See one?
out.
Okay. Oh, right. So Wayne is
I think he's
surviving.
He's just surviving. I might be wrong.
Interesting here that Layla's trying the backhand. He's trying very hard, yeah. Could be second.
Yes, it is. It's 2, so it's 20-12.
See, Esme and Marizel are peels at 13 all after 16 ends. Layla's playing the backhand again. It seems like she's pushed it a little wide this time. Very good weight.
Not giving up.
Jason had a massive comeback against Jerry Baker this morning. If I remember correctly, he was 12, 1 down. One to Tabella. So this is becoming a humdinger, as you said earlier on, Cliffy.
I said it would be neck and neck. At one stage it looked like Layla was running away.
Only 2 shots in it.
Great shot by Jason. Really moved the shot
You never
well
know
out.
with these guys, they just got the ability
Yeah, you can't.
to just change it
Got
out
the
of
ball in
nothing.
front of the jack. There's no ball in front of the jack.
Layla's first wood is coming down slightly through, holding the shot about a meter behind. Tabella gets a feather off her wide wood, and it looks like she's just drawn the shot. Layla's coming down with a beautiful wood here. Drawing number 1 with a toucher.
Great shot. Jason changed hands there and turned his shot ball in. Jason going for another title, winning it last year, if I'm correct. Yeah.
Layla's just drawn a beautiful second front toucher.
Line 3, let's see.
Certainly not battling with a line.
The measure, she said. Wayne could be a measure. Lots of excitement there. Jason winning there 21-12. Another title.
Lots of action around the green here. Tabella's just waited for everything to calm down.
Yeah, that ran a lot more than I ran.
So Layla's lying the 2 and a measure for the 3rd, and she's got the last wood. So this might be a
Everyone, look at the grass. Perfectly healthy grass.
brilliant grass.
Yeah, if it's, they're saying it's a measure, but looks.
Well, if she nudges that wood in the front on the inside and stays, which is not what she's doing, but let's have a look. That's a brilliant. She's definitely holding 3, and there's a measure.
4 balls within a foot or so.
It's the first bit of emotion I've seen her show all afternoon.
Fantastic head for her age. Still 19, going to be 20 at the end of the month.
Tabella's conceded to a very reluctant measure. She's turned her cap around, so I don't know if that indicates anything.
Measure.
She's actually put her cap in her bag, so I think there's a very good chance of a 4-year to Layla to magnificently
A great
move.
ending to the game for
Analyze what is the
bold
situation.
hits.
Situation with Holland. Say tira di tini.
Nico boats were off for women's bowls. What you've seen here today.
So
Outstanding.
white table really close. That means we done.
It's a pleasure to
First game was said she would go for.
Noga guys are corner. Say for go bed.
Layla's picked up the 4. Cliffy, thanks a lot. That was magnificent.
Superb. Paul, thanks for joining me twice today. Couldn't have done it without you.
Thanks for accommodating me, and it's been
Hope to see
a
you
great privilege.
Maybe in the Masters here at BGN. I always give my services free of charge to BGN. I love it. Let's hope and play well in the inter-district.
Thank you so much. Much appreciated.
I need you to be kind, otherwise I'll be out of a job next year.
Listen, I've got the selector sitting here next to me, so I don't know how to answer that one.
Yeah, so please be kind.
In fact, not the selector, the convener of the selectors.
Nico, final word for me.
Yeah, it was a pleasure to watch both the under 20 games.
Yeah, she was one of my high. One of my Mr. Haki, I give the producer on Haki Wayonana.
PitchVision for great accommodating us, moving stuff. No umbrella, yes umbrella. They've done a great job, and thanks to Johan and his team.
Oh, the technical guys have been phenomenal. Thank you.
And signing off, and see you hopefully the next Masters.
Mutuaka, or Atl Mutuaka. All right, chef. Reberisa cameraman, Rotomo Tatamul. Eh? Reberisa cameraman, Rotomo Tima Beno. Reverse camera te bacio, okay? Yeah. Sure, tango. Maybe we had the mood. All right, sure. All right, sure. We agree.